Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thunder here, back live with another stream of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to get my headphones here on in a moment. Currently talking through the microphone on my controller. You know, frankly, I like how my voice sounds on the controller compared to it does on the headphones. But I can't have the volume up too loud, hardly at all, while playing, because it gets feedback. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I did not mean to start that. Bow, chicka, bow, wow, chicka, bow. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I made a new character last night. Played her for about 48 minutes, named Tabby. She is a half-elf druid, I think. Man, this one chicken here, she got a high defense. Oh, yeah. Why is there still a, Ew. Poison of sleep. Absolute's warboard. Talisman. Rancid note. Mind Flayer's parasite specimen.
That Slobberchop's druid was one's nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Housen. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside of me. Reckons he can help get rid of that rot. I told him we don't need any stinking help from nobody. Never did. And especially now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside of him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens. And when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Alright, what now? Makes coffee. I don't see that jar anymore. Oh, those rats walking around making that noise. Oh. Oh, this is where we freed the bear. Okay. He's just out of reach.
On the move.
Death is but a word away. Don't get too close.
Again.
Gesture for him to wait here.
grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Or not. I should have brought him with me.
On my way. Mucked it.
He said he mucked it up.
Come on, can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Not sure what that does.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Step to it.
Try something else.
I won't give in.
I will ascend. You bow or you break.
Great. Ugh, freaking eyeball.
You picked the wrong fight.
Got to concentrate. Have to keep going.
Okay. Okay, why are you going way up there?
I cannot take much more. Blood follows me everywhere.
Another parasite. Collect it.
Damn.
It might be useful.
Nice.
Can't give up now.
Oh shit, let me do that.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment.
Can't afford to stay idle.
ripe with magic.
I would say musical instrument. Hang on a second. Alright. My dad was wanting me to eventually at some point go next door and knock on my Aunt Mary's door. How do you take more of those bugs? I don't see that anywhere in my inventory.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Take you.
That took the edge off. No time to rest.
Well, here he is over here.
Nature's blessings. Are you ready to do what is necessary? You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive. Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Oh, he turned into a rat. Let me go in the camp real quick.
There are important matters to discuss.
What? I'm gonna see if I can change my appearance a little bit.
Where to next?
What was that? Hells, something just woke up down here.
Beware.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to? Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
I don't get it. I was hoping to give him more muscle, but that wasn't available. Who's this dead guy?
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain any further?
No.
How about I smack you around some? What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
He will cleave soul to body once more. You mentioned the cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
What if I don't have that kind of gold right now?
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. As thou desire.
Oh. I don't want to change my class. A monk? That's cool. A paladin. Huh. Ranger. A rogue. Sorcerer. A warlock. Wizard.
What now?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Huh. I'm dreaming again. There's the redhead.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So what should I be doing?
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
Wow.
You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Faerun.
From transforming into a mind flayer, yes. But that is not the only thing these parasites can do. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Bedrolls and breakfast. Oh! Yeah. Traveler's chest. Okay. So that crap I got in the campsite was that. Okay. Not very cool items that I would have liked to use. Like a weapon and some cool armor or some shit. Just a stupid mask. Alright.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time. No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you. I've never felt that way before. It's difficult to put into words.
Hang on a second, I think my cat took a
It might
dump.
be easier to just show you.
Great.
Use the tadpole. The connection.
Maybe she just farted. I don't know. What's the point of pausing the game if it won't pause the game?
I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Cute. Little hair buds.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before.
You're like a little girl then, I guess.
All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
They failed religion. What?
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Nice.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Good morning. What's crack-a-lackin'?
No time to rest.
Let's see. I picked up like 2 extra tadpole things in this goblin dungeon earlier, but I don't see them in my inventory. Good morning, sir. I finally killed those 2 other bosses this morning, not too long ago, and I picked up the tadpoles that were in them. They were like in a jar, but I don't see them in my inventory for me to absorb them, if that's the correct term. I don't know if they automatically go into my character, or do I have to consume them manually? There's an option on the radio menu. Ah. Gotcha. Forced tunnel? Transfuse health? Concentrated blast? Psyche overload? Favorable beginnings? The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Luck of the Far Realms. Shield of Thralls. That's kind of gross.
I wonder what the next move is.
I guess we all can use these abilities.
Salutations. Let's get going.
I wonder if it's a bad idea to use these tadpoles. Because honestly, in my personal opinion, I don't know if that would be good or not. If that was happening to me, like I don't know about that. Hmm. All right, we're heading back to the Emerald Grove. How are you doing today, sir, Mr. Shane? Wife and I are cooking us a turkey. Later, she's going to be going to the store to get a few ingredients to make a broccoli and cheese casserole.
Remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
You can search the area around you, open list.
A technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer
Being
abjuration
lazy?
over acrobatics.
Yeah, that's one of my big things I like to do. I like to be lazy as well. Procrastination is a big thing with me. Uh-oh.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, come on. Cool, you can customize the dice. I just can't win today.
Brother, your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna.
His kids.
Being recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
My
He's
kid's losing
with
some
the
hair.
absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Bow, people Zod. You know, I did not explore the options too much in character creation. I mean, I automatically knew I wanted to create a barbarian. But if I would have known you could have created a paladin, I might have gone with that choice. A true soul.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls...
Yeah, but
you...
I would have chose a different race.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
I created a female half-elf druid last night before I went to bed, but I would have created a human, and I also noticed on the human male, I could have made the males have bigger muscle mass to look more stronger.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Ha! That's them.
An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we
An
had a chance to
owlbear?
react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edward not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Should I tell them the truth that I'm a survivor of the crash? Looks like you found me. Or should I just like go along with their delusions? A crude summary: you have more to learn of our faith, novice. I'm wondering if I should tell them the truth or not. I'm a survivor of the crash. Look at how you found me. Okay.
You! Brenna! Kill him!
Wow, I actually landed that hit.
Can't give up. Not now.
Another fight. Let's go. Cutting to the chase.
I am fury. I am death.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
What's the plan?
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
You're right. We must use every means at our disposal, even unsavory ones.
As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth halting in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Yeah.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
I forgot about that. Dried pork sausage. Daddy, do you want some sausage? Daddy, do you want some sausage?
About our condition, Gale.
Daddy, do you want some
Everything,
sausage?
really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
You remember that movie, Freddy Got Fingered?
Humble specimen, aren't you?
With Tom Green? I think his name's Tom Green. Daddy, do you want some sausage? Daddy, do you want some sausage? We're kind of going in the wrong way here. Why is my feet all glowing red?
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
You see that movie, Shane? Freddy Got Fingered? It's got... I can't remember his name.
Still no symptoms.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same.
There's a cave.
Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
Somebody's boots.
That I can relate to.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
An owlbear. That must be a big mofo. I might regret coming in here.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Daddy, do you want some sausage? Daddy, do you want some sausage? Tom Green was a weird cat back in the day. Yeah, there it is.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Come on. Whew.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and
Cat
see
babies.
an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
Alright. Ooh. I wonder what's in that shiny little chest down there. I might try to fight this thing. Why are our feet glowing red? Pile of bones. We got an egg over here. Miss? Oh my lord.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Shit. Well, shit.
Need to stay focused.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let's finish this. Time to deal some punishment.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Aww.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Wow.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we just prolonged its misery?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you.
You like dragon
I thought
cock?
you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed.
She likes dragon
I
cock.
swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect.
Cool.
And more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Damn. Hello there, young lady. Calm yourself. Hold on. Are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight.
Damn.
Perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
She wants to pound my cock.
I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no?
Sure, I'll pound that ass.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine.
Damn.
Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Damn. Head of a broken spear. Damn.
Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
Saloon statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor. There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
A dusty volume that speaks in the conflict between sibling goddess Saloon and Shar. At the Saloon ignited the sun and brought life of sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Toasty! Huh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I gotta have some kind of spell or a potion or something to unopen this chest.
Your desire.
Okay.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Okay, he's a wizard. I'm confused.
There's no time to waste.
Charlatan is an expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration, and more than happy to profit from it. Bending the truth and turning allies against each other will lead to greater success down the road. How can bending the truth and turning allies against each other will lead to greater success down the road? She is trained in battlefield tactics and combat, having served in the militia, mercenary company, and officer corps. Shows smart tactics and bravery on the battlefield and enhance your powers. Medium toughness. Well,
can't give up now.
All the way down here for nothing. Okay. I don't know what I need to get that, but I guess I'll come down here in the future. Maybe. I thought I maybe had a potion to talk to animals or some shit. Oh wait, let me get that egg.
Always room for more. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
I wonder who I could sell that to. I guess because when they're red, it slows us down. Maybe that's what that means. First this morning, last night, I wasn't too sure if I wanted to
doesn't work out, Lae'zel.
cook the turkey or not
kin fail you?
this week.
If I can reach the creche, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious for Githyanki here, given the way they're birthed.
Oh yeah, we're below the bridge. Okay. We'd rather go the other way.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
I need to sell some stuff.
You a jot.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Well, thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Man. My character gonna get some coochie, and we're gonna have a friends over for dinner and fellowship. Things are looking great for my character. Yes. Pickpocketing. What?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm just glad I can help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
He looks up to me.
Of course.
He's only got 699 gold. Well, that freed up some of my inventory. I wonder if, can you wear heavy armor? I'm sure you can, as a barbarian. I mean, it's 1 point more in points, but... Not proficient with heavy armor. What the fuck? I guess barbarians can't wear heavy armor. Rain dancer.
May you keep balance.
Ah, excellent choice. Which way to the nearest library?
There we go.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I'm gonna get some more coffee here in a moment.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing.
Damn.
Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halcyon.
She tried to imprison a child.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now.
Check on the turkey.
I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Every now and then I get a weird whiff of something that doesn't smell like turkey. Like cigarette smoke or something. Let's check in the front door. It's very odd. What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side. Banished. Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten. Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the grove. And you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
All right. Speak with wrath. I'm pressing square, but nothing's happening. Man, I learned that there's nudity in this game. On the settings, it said show or hide nudity. And I'm like, man, if I only wasn't a streamer, I'm definitely going to be playing this game again, probably off stream. So I don't miss out on all the things this game has to offer. If only YouTube wasn't so strict on digital nudity. See some boobas. I want to see some boobas.
Curious.
Huh. I want to see some boobas. Ha. Yeah, boobas. I think Wrath is down this way. Man, my wife went to BJ Warehouse store Friday night. That store is so big. I got to see some of it while I was there at work Friday during the day. Man, so much stuff.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
No, it wasn't.
To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Well, thank you. Where's his, that stuff at? The treasure or whatever he said he was going to give us.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
The grove's gonna feel so empty now. Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word.
I sure did.
Thank you.
Now kneel before Zod. Damn, my coffee maker cut off on me. Shit. I waited too long to come here and get a second cup. That's gotta reheat. And my wife, I know she loves to do this Christmas thing every year with her friends, Yvonne and Mark. But I personally can't wait till she's done with it. Sometimes she drives 30, 45 minutes away just to go take pictures with strange people dressed as an elf. I'm like, Lord have mercy. I worry about her safety. She drives good, but there's a lot of idiots on the road these days. I worry about her getting in an accident. And then, depending on how serious it is, I may not get a call right away that she was in an accident. I may not hear about it till like hours later. Depending on the seriousness of the accident. Stresses me out. Man, last night I was playing 48 minutes on my half-elf druid character, and since I wasn't a barbarian,
I had to figure out how to open what's her name's pod without forcibly removing it with arm strength as a barbarian. I had to go and find the piece to open up what's her name's pod on the ship. It took me a moment. I wandered around for about 10 minutes, I think. Give or take. I made me a cute redhead half-elf druid named Tabby. You're just lucky I didn't swig that poison.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole.
You ought to see my other tadpole. It's 12 inches long. You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
What else do we need?
I don't know where that treasure is that they offered me. Maybe that's it. The vault entrance, yeah. I'm going to show you my other character real quick before you have to log off for whatever reason. If you're still paying attention and sitting and watching me play. Well, damn, I was hoping it'd show my character up close. I'll have to log into it real quick. Man, I wonder what the backstory is. I mean, I know you probably know, but behind these mind flayers.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, this is my, level 1 druid half-elf. And she's 150 pounds. She must be a tall woman. That's Tabby. Oh.
How can I help?
Suspicion of bullwig trump. Ooh.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
That's poison.
My faith will guide me.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Hmm.
Well, what have we here?
Oh, cool. Shane, do you still get notifications on Discord? You haven't popped in there in a while, and it's been, other than you, it's been extremely quiet in my channel. I've debated whether or not to just close it out. Shadow Druids. Robe of Summer.
stop me yet.
Guess you're AFK. Talking to myself.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Transmutation cantrip. Alright, I guess we'll get out of here. Go to camp.
I'm fine. Loosen up, pick her up.
Okay, no one wants to talk to me.
Thank you. I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. Were our bond a little stronger, I might even have shared a moment of magic with you. Alas, our fledgling acquaintanceship has not yet taken flight. Such intimacy will have to wait. Another night, perhaps.
I'm not interested in making out with you, dude.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Wow. There's other things we could do besides talking.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Lazel.
Soon. When you rest, I will come.
I bet you will come. Bunch.
I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar. That means I have to survive tonight. And this party. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
Wow.
And not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Good lord.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
Boobas.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Boobas. Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean.
I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove.
Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Just a bottle?
It's quite a bottle. I liberated one of the finer vintages earlier. Best enjoyed someplace private, I think. We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Spilled my pint. Not like you needed it.
Shane, you're awfully quiet, buddy. If you're listening.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Man, I didn't know I was going to have an option of Shadowheart.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Dominant, self-centered, savoring another's loss. I like it. To victory. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Speak of dedication to your clan above all else, a life of honor and duty that...
I can respect that sort of loyalty. It's not all that removed from what was instilled in me. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Come on. For the love of Pete. There we go. That's better.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories in order to. A lot of the little things.
Ooh.
They're lost to me right now.
No, I guess Shane's not watching anymore.
Perhaps. But please, enough about me. Sharing's bad for my complexion. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Oh, she kissing a reptile.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
I wonder if what's her name's gonna be upset that she didn't get to lay with me.
You enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars? Must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
Temple of Selûne.
One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse. Wherever the goblins left it. May Sylvanas guide us.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. The ones we fight with these cultists will be no different. And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
I say I've earned your respect, so why are you so rude all the time?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
She didn't seem upset that, Alright. Let's get out of here.
What did I tell you?
Texting my wife. Looks like we gotta head back over to that goblin camp.
I was wondering about your queen, Blackith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Vlaakith is unity. Fear and beauty. Life and unlife. Eyes like onyx. Teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
Yep, wrong way.
condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
I didn't know what that was. I didn't know it was a teleportation thing. That's a very suspicious bridge.
Unless you like trash. Then keep looking. Okay. Nothing really of consequence in here. Oh, okay.
On my way.
Let's have a little fun.
Let's light them up.
Toasty!
Time to strike. My path be true.
What now?
Yeah, I'm heading to the Temple of Saloon to take through the Underdark. Cool.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
I had a little night of wine with Shadowheart at my camp.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
She needs a bigger sword, or a better sword.
Can't even catch my breath.
Cool! You idiot!
I speak, they burn.
Eat this!
Now my turkey's gonna be done about 11:30. Like 30 minutes from now.
Swift and lethal.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I actually hit that time.
Again. I will ascend.
Oh, it is. I can smell it. I get every now and then I get whiffs of it in my living room. I can smell it from time to time.
Taste my fury.
Really?
Still on my feet. Think you can take me on? A tale for the ages.
Really?
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
Never a dull moment. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Victory is assured. With ease.
They're a bit out of reach. Well, maybe.
Into the fray.
Miss. Why is she hurting?
Step by step.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Where do I go from here? Another step forward.
I don't think that did anything to me.
On my way.
I think that synaptic power is hurting her.
I am fury. I am death. I will ascend. Taste my fury.
blood comes easy these days. I'll strike you down.
What fools these mortals be. Good move.
That didn't seem to do shit.
Onward.
I'm about to sneeze. Really? Yeah, like an early Christmas feast. We're gonna be cooking some. It's called Awesome Broccoli and Cheese Casserole. She's getting some stuffing and some side veggies to cook. I invited my friends Diana and her family over, her husband Marty and their kids, but she hasn't replied back to me.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet. Good idea, I think.
I don't fancy their chances.
Cool. Nice. Y'all all don't have to follow me up the ladder. Good Lord. This guy got slaughtered. She forgot to get stuffing. I guess she forgot, didn't feel like going back in there getting the stuffing. I don't know if our Piggly Wiggly grocery store has any stuffing.
Outflank, outsmart.
Well,
Time to strike.
oh.
Mass break cross.
Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move.
Damn, they're buffing each other like crazy. Hang on, she wants me to check the pantry for stuffing. Hamburger helper. Cheese, raisins, loaded mashed potatoes. Every time I stream, someone's asked me, "Hey, can you go and do this or check on this and do that?" I'm like, "No, I'm busy doing my own shit." It's like when my Aunt Mary moved in years ago. My dad was like, "Do you mind cutting her grass every 2 weeks?" I'm like, "No, I've got my own grass to cut." Like, just because she's my granny or an aunt of mine doesn't mean I'm gonna willingly go over and cut her grass. Let's see. You can't have armor equipped. Why can I not cast that on myself?
Mine is the advantage.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Alexa, what's the time left on the timer? "11 minutes."
I'm ready. Onward.
Fall by my hand.
A lot of damn goblins.
I will ascend.
In a little bit, I'm probably going to take a small break just to go next door and check on my Aunt Mary for my dad.
Well, so much for peace.
Jesus.
Time to strike.
Take you.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nice. Jeez.
Victory awaits.
Take you.
I'm not going to last much longer.
I am fury. I am death.
Take you.
Frost. I need healing.
Survival is all that matters. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Come on. Can't stay idle.
In a little bit, I'm going to have to get off stream anyway. I gotta cut the turkey. Or take it out of the oven. I may not need to get off stream. Because we still gotta cook a whole bunch of other shit too. I'll just have to get up and go get it out of the oven.
can't be.
Alexa, stop. Alright, give me a moment. Go get the turkey out of the oven. I left my phone in the kitchen. Turkey looks amazing! Man, I can't believe 4 hours has gone by this already. Alright. I don't know why I can't do that.
haste.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Huh? Hey, I did pull it out. It's on the island. Doo-doo-doo. Well, maybe you should look next time. My wife's like, why isn't the turkey out of the oven? Where do you want me to put it? In the living room? Okay, I'll do that. I'll lay it on the coffee table.
I'm not going to last much longer.
I won't give in. Time for some bloody work.
I think I actually hit my character.
Make way.
He's been laying on the couch since you left.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Come on.
Onward.
Victory awaits.
Toasty!
Blood comes easy these days. With haste.
Let my name be known. Got to focus. Down with you.
Damn.
Never a dull moment. Let's get this over with. Time to get going.
Alright, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go knock on my Aunt Mary's door, which she's like right next door. So I can give her son and my father a peace of mind that Mary is okay. She's like 82 years old, and half the time she doesn't hear her phone ring or go off. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know. Pick one. It would have been nice if you could have stayed home and like started cooking the casserole way before the turkey was done, or getting it prepped anyway. All right. He said that's only a good idea. Let me know if it is. If it's it. Let me know what time. Well, that's got to take 45 minutes to cook. And you got to cook the stuffing. About 2 o'clock? I guess in about 2 o'clock. Period. Alright. At some point, I'm going to get to play again. I guess Shane's not watching anymore. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell with YouTube these days. They haven't updated their software since 1926.
Time to get going. Never a dull moment.
Hey, baby. Daddy loves you too. I love you too, baby. You a good boy. Yes, sir. You a good boy. Uh-huh. Daddy loves you. You just sweet, baby. Let me get your collar. Let me get your collar. There we go. There we go. Looking handsome. You keep on knocking, but you can't get in. Increase your ability of a arm. Maximum 20 and your efficiency is as good as... Oh. Oh, okay. One or the other.
Can't afford to let up.
Victory awaits. You bow, or you break.
Try me.
What should I do? Got to move.
Mistra Rill.
Certainly.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
You've made a grave mistake.
My faith will protect me. Your time has come.
Swords meet sorcery. It shall be done.
I will ascend. On the move.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's end this. Moving.
May the dice roll in my favor.
find. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. That's cute. I'm not fitting through that tiny hole.
I'm not fitting through that tiny hole. I guess if you would have made like an animal changing, or had the druid with you, it could turn into a rat and go through there, and you could find a secret.
Assume nothing.
What's next, I wonder?
Looking ahead.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Oh, vampire guy.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
This is awkward. Hang on a second. I gotta step away for a moment. There's this vampire guy in my group, and he wants to drink my blood a little bit so he can get strong.
That's awkward.
Yeah. You follow the instructions?
That's what it says.
Okay. Jeez. You gotta do one bag at a time?
Yeah, I don't have a bigger bow.
Oh man. You gotta buy a bigger bow, man.
Got one down there, but I can't.
I guess I'll get paid tomorrow. Normally it goes through on Sunday.
It's not in there.
Yeah, I know. I looked. Or maybe one more cup of coffee. Oh, you do. Well, here's the paprika. How much does it say on the paprika?
1 dash.
Just a little sprinkle. You can probably do a couple sprinkles. A couple of dashes. Yeah.
Don't get hair in the food.
Mm-mm. Not on Sundays. I invited Donna and Marty over, but she never did reply back to me. I don't know. Man, I feel that there's so much replay value to Baldur's Gate 3. So many choices you could make, so many character react. I could have made a human male paladin if I wanted to. I might still do that too.
Of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable.
This is awkward. This is reptile blood too. Like, that would be cool.
Like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
Grabbed the stake and drove it to his heart.
Okay, that's...
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Don't be so dramatic. This is just a little transaction between friends. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world. It won't happen again. You have my word. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Just a nibble trophy earned. I was hoping it was gonna be, what's her name?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why am I glowing red?
Let's move.
Oh, because I'm feeling a bit bloodless. No potions. I have a bard in my team now.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do. Volothemp Gedda, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome.
Okay, I guess Donna doesn't want to come up and fellowship with us.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Good day. Welcome to the stream.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Sick to my stomach.
A pity. Just be grateful I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here.
Wow, 200 years.
Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
Astarion.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Githyanki.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Yeah, we're going, but you're not coming with. Man, that was awkward. Letting him bite me. It's like, I was thought about stabbing him through the chest, but I was like, I might need him in the... in the team, maybe. I might bring him along at some point. That's the spider pit. I thought she was going to ask if you wanted to play a game. Do you want to play a game? I'm going to have to get my phone charger here in a little bit.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Gormless? I'm not the one behind bars.
They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs. If you had half a brain, you wouldn't be mucking around in here at all. They've all gone balmy. Had their heads turned from the old ways by some upstart god. Are you soft in the head? Every bleeder in here is gabbing on about it. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sodom all.
They're all dead anyway.
I'll wait it out in here, praying to a real god.
So there's gotta be a secret entrance somewhere. No, I've been up here before. Let me sing about the burger, the burger, the burger. See the sexy of the burger. I bet it's behind this chair, maybe. Maybe. Or not. I wonder if Shane made a deal with the devil. An arrow of darkness. Nice cans. Peas? Yeah. Carrots? Corn? Okay. Sounds good, baby. Okay. I dare go in the spider pit. Why is there an option to use the drum when you can't even use it?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. This almost looks like a secret door. What's that?
All's well, I hope. I was going to say the very same thing. as soon as I worked up my courage a little. I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me.
What's up, man?
You mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss.
Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Are you planning to have a Christmas dinner with the family?
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Wife and I cooked the turkey today. It's done, and we're in the process of cooking some broccoli and cheese casserole, some stuffing, and other things. Ah, humbug. Oh, okay. Right back. Need to actually, should I maybe remove the plastic on this turkey? Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna remove the plastic from the turkey. Are you not a fan of Christmas, Doogie? Doogie's in chat for the moment. Wife says hello. Scooby, quit you barking. I don't know what you're barking at. What are you barking at? I mean, I still love Thanksgiving, but even though it's a constant reminder that my mom passed away on that day. But she wouldn't want me to, you know, not celebrate Thanksgiving because of that. She loved Thanksgiving as much as I do. Eating turkey and all the fixins. I wish there was a way you could pick up the turkey without burning yourself and remove the plastic all around the bird. One of those instructions said you're supposed to spray vegetable oil on it or brush it on the bird before cooking it. I wonder if that's another way of cooking the turkey without putting it in a plastic bag. Because the butterball instructions didn't say anything about putting it in the bag with flour. That'd be messy. Okay. Doogie didn't say anything else in my questions about holiday stuff. So he may not be in the chat anymore. I'll leave this by the turkey in case we need it later. May have to put it, cut it up here a little bit and place it somewhere where it's not going to get cold. I may have to get off here in a little bit and attend to all the food.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you.
What's up, big
I don't
man?
want your ego to get overinflated.
What's up, little man? What's up, little man? Yes, sir. It's in the oven right now, cooking. We're gonna have stuffing, and then she got peas, carrots, and whole corn to cook. Shane, you wouldn't happen to remember where that secret passage was, or did you take a different route in your game? Supposedly, this secret entrance is supposedly the under. I forget what it's called, the under something. Underdark. We found the old Temple of Saloon. The entrance to the Underdark must be here somewhere. Yeah. Well, I found a different room. Bless you. And again. Yep. I'm here till Monday. Defiled temple. Uh-oh, there's a big monster in here. Who doesn't appear to be attacking us.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was the way to the lanterns. I'll be off. Nice.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
She has some big old boobies. Guess we go this way. Maybe. Unless I'm going in circles, I don't know. I'm going to get off here in a little bit and attend to my Christmas dinner. I gotta cut up the bird and pick the meat.
Like these plates on the floor can be turned.
We have ourselves a puzzle here. Cool. Okay. Let's see if there's any clues in here.
Something over there.
You can use the thieves tool to lockpick or find its key. Be warned, your thieves tool will be.
With a flick of the wrist.
Great. Figures. And I let the damn vampire guy bite me earlier, if you missed it. That's why I'm glowing red right now. I thought about stabbing him in the chest, but I was like, I'm not comfortable with this, but I'm gonna let you bite me a little bit so you don't die or whatever. But I'm not letting him do it again, though. That was just weird. It was very awkward. Well, I was trying to light the other candles. Oh, cool. I know it's not really helping with the puzzle, but I just kind of want to light up everything in here. Nope. This one. I wonder if this has anything to do with that strange spot in that one room I thought was, It's like the cycle of the moon? Okay. Kind of like the big puzzle in the back of Skyrim and the vampire castle. It'd be nice if there was like a diagram that you could follow.
What's on your mind? We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
I think that the circle that's being lit up is all white. Directly opposite is all black. And then half and half. The moon, the white spots all look like full moons. From my perspective. This one's got little hash marks, star marks on it. Alexa, what's my notification? No. I don't see the point of turning this one. It's got all 4 white solid moons on it. Ah, shit. Okay. Maybe this one right here is the key one with all the stars on it. Well, Doogie wasn't in here very long. Doogie, if you're still in here, we're having Christmas dinner today. We I didn't really get a turkey leg on Thanksgiving at my uncle's house. Which, my uncle wasn't there, it was just all my cousins. And they kept all the turkey legs to themselves, pretty much. So, I wanted to buy my own turkey and cook it in my own house. And, so, we bought one right after Thanksgiving and put it in the fridge for about 2 or 3 weeks. Quesadillas. Cool.
Speak.
Huh.
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Really? A 1?
And when the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
I think my dog farted. Earlier, what's her name wanted to have a fling with me, but I ended up having a romantic night with Shadowheart. Yeah. Lizelle? Yeah, Lizelle wanted to tap that ass. She wanted to ride me, but I was like, I thought about it until Shadowheart said she wanted to have an evening with me. I'm like, damn. I'm going to have to save my game right here. I'm going to get off here and help my wife with the food. I don't know if I'll be back on later today or not, but I'll try to get on. Well, I'm working all first shift this week at my job. Carl Latch, I hadn't met her yet. No thank you. You do what you want, buddy. I'm gonna get off here and attend to this, help my wife with some food and shit. And I will talk to you guys later. Have a great week. I'll probably be back on Saturday morning. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe if you want to see more stream stuff from me. And I'll see you guys later.